just do it. It doesn't matter if we don't think they're good enough to do it. Like they
Back soon. I'll handle this. Here. I'm back.
Spike down mid.
OP sih. OP.
Magnificent. Over here.
Last player standing.
Ih, temenin. Kok di malam lagi?
Time to jump.
Sepon megalodon lah.
Time to jump.
Makai
Spike
aja, weh.
planted.
Cangkang itu.
Fake teleport.
Aku ada.
One enemy remaining.
4. Send 5 more. We can do this again.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
Ih, megalodon. Sabar enggak? Cangkang itu, kok ada?
Bro, what the fuck is that? Cheat on or what? That cheat on or what, dude? Is that cheat on?
Mana ya?
What was that shit?
Ah, dapat.
But like genuine, dude.
just do it.
I'm back.
Spike down.
Itu aku. Udah kalau dapat tuh kau loh.
Cutting through.
Spike down A.
Ouch. My ult's ready. Time to jump. I'll handle this.
On here.
Last player standing.
I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through. Fake teleport. So I saved a day. Don't make a big deal about it.
Ya,
You know what we should do?
Mana?
Tell you.
Bapaknya nggak bisa apa
We
nggak?
should win.
Bapak Piso nggak bisa apa?
Mobil Phantom. Oh, yang biasa.
Apa
Mid.
OP.
Time to jump. Over here.
Last player.
Fake teleport.
Aku ada.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Spike down A.
You're done. Decoy. No chance. Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Enemy spotted.
One suppressed.
Tahu, aku tak. Dia dorong ya. Mancing pakai
A.
air.
Last player
My
standing.
ult's ready.
Spike down A.
Time to jump. This is how we end. I'll handle this.
On here.
Last player standing.
I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
I need a drop.
Umpan.
Spike down A.
You're done.
Kenapa em gue tajam banget?
Tahu. Dari terakhir kan? Tahu gue.
Suka ada yang shot, what the hell?
Grenade is live. Drone going out.
smokes. Enemy spotted A.
Aku pas dapat inside itu
All missiles away.
I know exactly where.
Reloading.
kira rupanya mythical anjing.
Last player standing.
Just do.
OP.
Last round in the half.
Steal your money now. Thanks for the fan. Over here.
Last player standing.
Time to jump.
Balik kau. Ya, karena di sini.
Ya, makanya jalan. Cangkang itu.
Fake teleport.
Aku datang.
Aku ada mau tengok.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Make it on the
Live munition. Getting targets.
dapet.
Time to jump.
All missiles away.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
Tapi langsungnya dikit. Ini langsung 100 kan?
Yeah, rambut apa mie goreng?
Switching sides.
Yuk, kerja yuk.
Ngapain coba nembak ke
I don't
PSG?
care if there are
Idiot yang
5
mau
of
main di
them
situ.
or 50 of them. Let's go.
Dodo, ini punya anak.
Maafnya gue itu. Bali shoot masih kampret. Ingat Pak Haji, gak bakal ada winger yang lebih ngoprek ke lu daripada gue.
Mir, ikutan sini kejar Mir. Ayo cross. Mau ikut juga Mod? Aduh, gak bisa ditangkap anjir.
Gak usah norak lu, Mon. Kira juga bisa gue. Yalah.
Cara berhentinya tuh kayak gini.
Merah.
Lah yang action.
Ya elah si diving itu dia. Bagus lu actingnya. Gua bersumpah dan mereka jadi saksi. Gua ogah setip sama orang kayak lu.
Now, piss.
Gue juga gak akan mau anjir, ogah.
Jangan ini.
Time to jump.
One suppressed.
Berat.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Balik lah.
Team Ace.
Oh, James Bond siap nih, gue
Pick something nice to kill them. This still needs to be.
Lu tahu nggak arti selebrasi ini apa? Apa tuh Bang James? Artinya gue bakal di-tag ke PS3. Messi mana Messi? Mana Messi? Sini Messi. Messi mana Messi? Itu Bang di bawah Bang. Mana sih? Lu yang ngoper dah. Ya ilah, ganti nomor gua. Tolongin nomor Messi dong.
Ada yang punya jasa laundry nggak? Tolong dong jemurin baju gue. Jemurin please.
Wah, buka baju dia.
One suppressed.
Smoke please. Eh.
Awain.
Apa? Habisnya apa? Maksudnya. Udah awas.
One B.
Spike planted.
Sky killed. Out of charges.
Last player standing.
Silakan cepatnya. Suruh lah bapak pun. Suruh aja guys.
And the last thing they'll see. Can someone get this?
Ya memang aku harus nanya kok. Boleh cepat. Boleh cepat.
Penalti sih.
Kok kuning sih orang ini baju basah beneran?
Set, maksud rambut gue cat susah-susah. Malah dikatain mie goreng mas kampret.
Bro, langsung bingung dapet.
Gimana mas?
Cocok.
Many A.
Tak perlu nggak rally.
Cutting through.
Untuk dapet itu.
Enggak, udah 3-3.
Dapetin rally yang warna-warna itu.
Bisa aja itu. Ini apa? Ini ya? Ingin aja? Nah itu huruf apa? R. R.
Spike planted.
What the?
Hah? Ini.
Decoy.
Ini.
Out of charges.
Enggak ini. 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 Ah, iya. Sambung jadi Rudy.
One enemy remaining.
Stop trying. Good try, idiots.
Kalau tombol langsung hilang.
Ya, saking harganya 154.000. Berapa lo beli?
Tus. Tembakan muka. Wah.
Tuh.
Cerah.
It's okay, just healthy.
Kalian sama
Nyapu 300.
apanya? Lari.
Time to jump.
Spike down A.
Zakona.
What the?
One enemy remaining.
Portal closed.
Bisa untuk taker tuh. Betul anjir. Apa kena tuh?
Killing them is easier than all these radio
Oh my god. Kota ini macam.
Oh!
Insane retake real quick.
I've got your trail.
Apa nih Anda?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. No
Here.
bother. I'm one of these. Finishing.
My ult's ready. Dead.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Not main.
Dropping a smoke. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
This one shot.
My ballistic setup is in chaos. And if they don't,
Nah, ini sih.
Tiga bang, kurang. Wah, kita ada kurang.
Try not to die.
Get out of my way.
going
Berapa
out.
total itu?
There.
I'll
Lights
return.
out.
Oh my
I'll
god.
have to risk.
250.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh my god.
I'm back. Tabato.
Right here.
Cutting through.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Berapa juta tadi? Dan 7 juta. 7 juta sampai 5 juta.
Pick a gun, bro.
Here. Cat.
Pick a gun, pick a gun.
Pick your window.
Kau tengok masih banyak temanku.
Saranin pas lawan naga itu lo.
Enggak, masih banyak.
30 seconds left.
Enggak. Terkasih enggak. Awas enggak.
Spike planted.
Kau tengok. Apa sih lagi?
Yang main.
Bro,
7 juta sampai.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Berapa nih instant catcher dari 1.300 sampai berapa tadi?
Orangnya beli.
13.000. Awas lo, gua baru. Aku bilang
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Thank you.
Anak buah, hewan.
The hunt begins.
Don't pick.
Kalau jadi sama spammer itu. Alias dia sih. Sama kalau
bisa pada tadi punya.
Al, kok kamu punya dragon? Enggak ada bagi juga. Kayak kalian. Kita ikutin aja.
Time to jump.
Harus permanen. Ya udah permanen. Dragon. Ada buah, happy.
Right?
Decoy.
Bro, you stunned me, man.
Ngalah enggak?
Can't use this yet.
Spike planted.
Healing you.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Dah.
Match point.
Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one.
4.000. Dikit lagi nah.
Time to jump. I need a drop.
Apa dah kau minta buah aja saya ada.
Hedge. My ult's ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
D.
Kill him.
Your biggest mistake was that it pissed me off. Portal closed.
I think it is more honorable that she's dead.
Ini banyak kali. Mau mana kok?
Tunggu 450. Aku yang udah ada legend sih.
Back soon. I'll handle this.
Iya, mid.
I'm back.
Wait there, Teho.
Okay. Minute
I know exactly where you are.
Spike planted.
Cutting through.
Finally. 400.
My ultimate is ready. Back like I never left.
Don't mess with me.
One enemy remaining.
Odin last. Nice. Nice.
I lived a good life. Did you think I'd let this thing go off?
Sabar.
So.
Don't fail me now.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Tajam banget ya ini.
Kau serap.
Teho, you can go in the other side.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Go here.
Feeding targets.
Enemy spotted mid.
One suppressed. Grenade is mine.
Orka bodoh, cepet.
Go back betul.
Holy shit.
Time to jump.
One mission away.
One enemy remaining.
Brimstone's dead.
Rena B. Nice.
You died last.
Atas.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through. I can buy from you. What do you want? I need a drop. Thanks.
My ultimate is ready.
Cutting through.
I've got your trail.
Die.
Spike down A.
Asapnya. Iya. Enggak tinggal.
Enggak, bisa bener so. Puasa. Iya. Udah awas. Iya kan bawa dong. Oh bisa balik lah. Yo P, ada ganggu. Tok. Tinggal tadi ya.
One enemy remaining.
Janganlah. Nah sama gitu loh. Ada ganggu kan?
Zucker better watch their backs.
Terus buat apa mata? Apa? Jauh? Hah? Nama? Tangan apa?
Time to jump.
Tangan apa?
Get out of my way!
The jump begins.
I'll handle this.
Here one. One here. Here.
I'm back.
Kau tunggu kami 2 jam baru balik. Apa? Kau tunggu kami lah 2 jam baru balik. Kau kali jangan keluar.
Nggak tahu.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
GG.
Oh, itu orang apa? Cok lu.
Cyber bear. Attackers win.
Korea emang Indomie ada sih. Ntar gue buat lah ntar malam. Pop mie, gue ada pop mie sage. Jimbit, you leader. So long. Ilasan, can you same photo tag high class? Can you copy me?
Tinggal situ aja pakai solid.
That's why dude, why only Hong Kong? Go to Tokyo, Jimbit. Put Tokyo, Ilasan. Can you put high class like me? Go, Ilasan. Together.
What the fuck is this even? Abomination. Kurang 5 anjir.
What do you mean? It's just high class.
I'm so fucking short.
Aduh.
I see. Okay.
And same card, dude.
Ngembur naga bau.
Thank you for that.
TRX card Jimbit, Ilasan together.
Why, dikejar tikus nolak.
I've been playing this PRX card already for 2 months.
So what?
I don't want. This card actually impact.
Oh, okay.
Enggak. Aku dapat long panjang. Ih jatuh. Sabar. Coba sekali mancing.
Match found.
Kecil kali ya, Barah. Kecil kali.
Ayo, tidak masih.
Let's go.
Oh, jatuh cuy. Ya bego. Jatuh. Mati tuh. Siap mancing jatuh.
Terlalu sama drago kau itu.
Mesti dikurangin nasinya.
Gak berapa lagi waktu itu enggak? Ayo dikakin pulau aja yuk. Kakin pulau aja. Ya. Enggak. Kita ada di level aja.
Ada orang lain. Abang nggak pernah main. Abang selalu main.
Iya. Aku ke Kraken full. Laga TW.
Let's
Hello.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for you. Take them out while they're busy with me.
Honest.
Gonna fall back here.
Hey, all men. What your skin series?
Oh good God.
Oh, I lied.
Two side.
And it starts.
Can go mid.
Gerak kamera, nak. Turret out. Gerak kamera, nak. Agak. Ini kan pun. Level dah. Ini cepat naik level. Yang ni.
Ay.
Sini gelap kali ya. Ini terang kok. Gak cahaya sekali. Jangan. Jangan bermalam. Ini beraja. Ini aku udah.
Slow down.
Grenade out. Here.
Udah. Kakak dipakai ya menurut kakak di pun.
99 on Omen. 99.
Oh, my
Standing. Spike down A.
It's what you humans say, right?
One enemy remaining.
Have I ever seen sea monsters?
One's HP.
Oh, you mean
30 seconds left.
God damn, bro, look good, dog. I ain't gonna lie, this shit, dog. Shit, I want to buy him. Buy he. Shit, man. Let me try it, even. Pang-uwi ka karuat, nigga. Ooh, you're looking good, dog.
Can I get this?
Don't lie about that shit.
Placing sentry.
So how can I
I'll
get?
show you, scary Omen.
Cover going out.
Inside.
Goodbye.
Nothing. But dito on the kill joy.
Last player standing.
Terminate.
Why did you reload?
Why did you reload? Nice try though.
Yeah, I don't have bullets to kill
Nice
the guy.
try. Yeah, but why?
All good.
Why this shit again, though? Confident. How to get this?
These are the guys who are peak diamond, please. For the love of God.
Can I get this?
What?
They're the ones who peak diamond in this match. Kaya nyo to. You got this.
What the fuck? Search first.
Smoke by. Go.
Spike down.
98 on the reach. They're going A.
Spotted A. Reloading.
Spike
No
planted.
charges left.
Revealing area.
Careful now. Watch your eyes.
Take flight.
Reach.
You can try to
You can
defuse
defuse,
one,
you can
one,
defuse,
one
you can
defuse.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Shock dart.
I'm so fucking unlucky, dog.
Who are we to disobey?
Bro, I can be 10th Legion and then become, I don't know, man. Fabos.
Turret out. Reevaluate tactics.
Scanning ahead. It's you and me.
Not fucking hell. Why always me? Why always me, man?
Going up.
Last player standing.
You're out. Flash.
Why did I always get shit on?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Calm down. She is beautiful. Yeah.
Time for a field test. It takes tons of practice.
Going up.
You should run.
Embarrassed.
Come.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Deploying drone. Nowhere to run!
In sight.
There they are.
Defuse.
Ultimate is ready.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Not bad,
Need a drop.
Can you buy me this?
Thanks.
Ya apa tuh? Enggak ikan apa? Hitam itu, putih itu. Iya.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Ya, menurut calon.
Cover going out.
Take flight.
Off your feet! Going up. Enemy tank.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
That's it, return.
Okay, kubahan guys. Man.
Only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat. Placing sentry.
Right here.
This. Typical good days.
Thank you.
I got you, bruv.
One mid.
Enemy spot. Die. Enemy spotted mid.
I.
Enemy spotted A. I am the hunter.
Bridge low.
Flash.
Bridge low. Low.
70.
Okay.
70 on Sova.
Thirty seconds left.
Planting A.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Enemy spotted.
Ooh, my ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
Turret out.
Nggak tahu.
Sekali aja.
Beda saya.
I really like her design. This.
Reloading. Deploying drone.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Fucking still two.
Going up.
Last player standing.
Hold it.
Oh my fucking god, bro. They're so stupid. Fucking hell. Why would they do that?
You want me serious? You got it.
Placing sentry.
Enggak. Batu kali kau.
No.
Placing alarm bot. What's this?
It's you and me.
Oh.
Turret's destroyed.
126.
Going up.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight. Oops.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, they tried.
Kenapa sih saya itu bilang enggak? Batu kali kalian. Enggak ya enggak. Nah, can I see it now? Get. Maybe not. Ah hell, no dude. No, guys. What do you want me to do? Oh.
B.
Ini juga ada yang diamond. To buy this here. Oh, okay. Now Monja just dies everything.
Someone's B.
This is.
Mid.
Nailed them. Powers out.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
Why?
Nowhere to run!
I lost battery for the. Oh no.
Good.
One enemy remaining.
Last unknown. Cover me. Blue, cover me. What's wrong with Omen?
Right now.
What's
Dude,
wrong, Omen?
my mouse died.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Sorry, my mouse died. My mouse died.
It's okay.
I got it charged.
Remember, your weapon is only.
Give me your skin. Run over now.
What?
Need a drop.
Oh.
Need a drop.
I can buy.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Reloading.
Monty is monetized everything.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Gak ada. Banyak menyerang aja.
Come on, let's go! Play, bro. Someone's A.
Yalah. Keluar dari.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight.
Long. Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
Need a drop. Placing
Sentry.
Boleh buy me Killjoy? This is last round.
Buy him. Yeah.
Thank you. I just so stupid, man. They'll just monetize everything.
Okay, so hunting.
It's you
Run.
enemy kill.
Oh, nice.
Off your feet!
Bomb grenade out. Here.
Inside.
Spike planted.
Bomb grenade out.
Scatter!
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Omen TP.
Lain ini.
Let me.
Cara itu. Yang ada parah itu.
Switching sides.
We are strong because we are together. Multiple need a drop. Thanks.
Go away.
Reloading.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Here. Let's take what they have.
Ih, rally.
There they are.
Placing sentry.
Go B, go B, go B.
One down.
2A.
Enemy spotted B.
Going up.
Blocking sight.
Cover going out.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Shot that. Enemy spotted
Reach
B.
in. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Omen unknown. Nice shot.
Reloading. Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Every day,
Rip the light from them.
I have the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
Get us back.
Go spike.
Your fault.
One more. Omen low.
Placing swarm grenade. Watching here.
You just
One
watching. Watch up, watch up. Watch belt. Watch belt, watch belt. I'm watching here.
$91 on Omen. 91.
One enemy remaining.
Last one 91. 91. Careful
Swarm
TV.
grenade out.
Nice.
Jay, I have more tests to run. Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
Every day, every night, praise the Lord.
Reloaded.
Claw through them.
Placing sentry. Here.
What are you scanning?
What?
Deploying drone.
Careful shotguns.
One, someone. No, later.
Placing alarm bot. Killed my bot. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Think Omen.
I had a scan. Wait.
Revealing area. There they are.
Enemy spotted B.
124 on Omen.
Grenade out. Bye.
Run.
Stay close as a bowstring. Just fight them.
Gun here.
I got a spike. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted A. Turret out.
So below.
Take flight. Enemy mark.
He's over here. Fire.
The deck, please.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, no, last one screens. Last one screens. Nice.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I need a drop.
Cheers.
Every day, every night, praise the Lord.
Peeks now. Turret out.
Reload him.
Spike down A.
Someone's A.
Let's go back, guys.
Go back. Get the spike.
See ya.
Phoenix, get the spike. I'll hold them. No, dude, I told you to go B.
Standing. One enemy remaining.
Last one, Shal.
No
You have
charges
flash?
left.
You have flash?
Going up.
Oh my. You have flash, bro. Let's try though.
Before I said go B.
Like us, but are they us? So many questions.
It was an easier plant if you went B.
Yep, I'll already go in here, bro.
Ya, aku banyak udah 40.000.
Come into the unknown.
Placing sentry.
This one.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking sight.
Wait me.
In front of me.
Here.
Nowhere to run.
Target down. Spikes down.
What the fuck?
What? 49.
Last
You didn't damage
player
him?
standing.
Off your feet!
Bomb grenade out.
Grenades over.
Suddenly, Sofa is so fucking sharp, dude. Silvietta.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic, remember?
Guys, that's safe. It's better to save. Don't force.
I can still buy it next round.
Yeah, but like the rest of the guys are forcing. This is bad for our eco.
Yeah, just save, guys. Killjoy.
Enjoy as well. Go save.
Okay.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Gun, please.
Reloading.
Blocking sight. Night night.
Take flight.
You can rotate if you want. You can.
Go rotate, rotate, rotate,
give the
guys,
spike,
rotate,
give the
rotate,
spike
all of
to
you,
Omen.
rotate.
Give the spike to Omen.
No, not me, not me. You guys go, you guys.
Revealing area.
Commit.
I dropped the spike. One enemy remaining.
Careful. Don't
Okay,
die.
Johnny.
Careful, kid.
I'm covering.
In.
Plan. I'm
30
covering.
seconds left.
Oh, flank.
Enemy spotted. B.
Blinded,
Low,
blinded.
120. Very low.
Here.
Mana siapa yang nggak ada? And on.
I'm gonna be bait.
Main kenal.
Nice.
Is this the best?
Al. Boleh kamu belur nih.
Okay, guys.
Nice.
Aku pulangin nanti.
Efficiency.
Itu ikut.
Oh, kenapa pulangin ya? Aku serang nggak?
We can mobless.
We have 5 ult.
Yeah.
Jangan.
Stay safe. Turret out.
Reloaded.
Masuk.
You should run.
Enemy kill. Initiated.
How?
Iya, serangnya aku ya.
Scatter.
Area's clear.
They have a vandal, by the way.
Stay down.
Just get just enough stability to not be a terrible team, even if they actually are sometimes a terrible team.
Find him.
Team Secret is gonna be
Find
that
him.
team where I'm just talking about it, where I'm like, I can't
He's
explain it.
Oh, he's
There's
blind.
nobody
Nice
who's
one.
studied
Nice one.
any amount of science in this world that can explain this, but they just do. You're right. They didn't do it in kickoff, and clearly that's the anomaly. Like they do this, man. They make us think that they're bad, and then they're not that bad. They're not great, but they're not that bad. And then sometimes they make us think they're great, and they're not that great. Like Team Secret just somehow finds a way to just be not anything. Surely they are not that bad. Like their flaws have been.
Turret out.
Yo, bisa lepas anjing. Kau bisa lepas.
Reloading.
Reloaded.
Let me, bro. One me.
Someone's in.
Deploying drone.
Anjing makanya.
Enemy track.
Susah semua.
Ada yang babak maju. Let's go.
Blocking sight.
Nice.
Kemari.
Someone's in defender spawn.
Oh, flank one. Bottom side. Nice. Last flank. Can be nest. Careful. Yep. I swear to God, man.
No, chill.
GG's nice one.
Attackers win.
It always does.
Sabar, aku bunuh ini dulu. Dah. Wolfing 4.
Ya udah kamu boleh.
Hampir. Sana. Kemudian si anjing.
Kenapa?
Kena. Kalau kena ya? Lepas.
Aduh, lambatkan jalan tuh.
Jangan dulu. Alah.
Musik.
Bro, I'm playing with you today. I don't fucking care. I'm fucking shout. I'm fucking kill everyone.
Been quite apparent for some time now. There's no actual logic, rhyme, and reason. I mean, there's no analysis behind this ranking in terms of Team Secret's placement, chat. But, like, see, I'll be honest, if you want my honest opinion, they're either 9th or 12th. Like, it's one or the other. And if they're not 12th, I'm going to put them at 9th. Because I don't think they're just going to be...
pedang anjing, pedang haram.
Just, yeah. Like, not the worst, but still bad. Like, they've got to be at least middle of the pack. On the flip side, GE, I am going to be cautiously optimistic. The optimism from the beginning of the year about the individuals still stands. I do think that all of them had enough moments, right, individually speaking, to consider that hype was not entirely misplaced. Now, the big question for GE is obviously going to be Patrick Hu. He is, I'm told he is in Korea now. Obviously, we knew that he had gotten his visa, which is great for the team. So the presumption is he should be playing even in week 1. And, I mean, he's a cracked player who, you know, what we're hearing from the team is that, like, he just doesn't, like, care about the pressure and things like that, which hopefully that carries on into the actual matches. But at the end of the day, it's also like this is the vision the coaches originally wanted. I mean, obviously, Darion, like, super props to him for filling in whatever he could for the team. But this is what they originally went for. Now they can really pull out the comps and the styles that they were originally planning from the offseason. This is something that Patrick, of course, was practicing with the team online before the season started. And so I have to imagine that this makes him a bit comfy. And if Patrick really does start to frag out, then you have Patrick fragging out on the duelist role, and then you have Yudotan fragging out on the sentinel role, and then you've got, like, pretty decent clutch power in the middle. So I actually think they have really good potential to be that, like, upset team, right? The upset underdog team within their group. And quite frankly, I think it's between GE and DFM. And the reason I'm putting DFM in 10th is really because if I had to pick between GE and DFM to be the team that's going to beat each other to get to playoffs, I'm going to pick GE. Now, the one caveat here is that they actually play each other in the opening week. And so, like, you know, Patrick, who just got here, he's only been in Korea for like a week, and if he does play, or if he doesn't play and they're playing with Darion, like, is that going to be the best showing for them against DFM, which is probably a must-win match? Yeah, it might not happen. It might be unfortunate, but I'm still going to give them the power ranking to prove themselves. If I'm picking these between these two teams, I think GE has more potential to consistently upset rather than DFM. And Team Secret's just hanging out in the middle. That's the only reason DFM is 10th. The rest of the teams. See, you know, the toughest team to rank here is actually going to be this team right here. This bright pink team. What do we do with Paper Rex? See, I'm one of the few people I think, it's weird that I have to say few people, but I'm one of the few people that I still think the pure firepower of Paper Rex is like, they should still be at least top 6, right? Like, we are basically picking who's not top 6. But then the other argument would be like, is the most recent Masters winner not top 6? No, they should be top 6. GRX also won kickoff and looks like they should have enough, you know, set plays and whatnot in the current meta especially. Okay, they're probably top 6. RRQ was looking pretty strong. Now, RRQ, there is that question mark of like, is there a roster change? I don't know. Like, it's been reported, but I was trying to wait as long as possible to make this video. And they're clearly just watching me record this right now on stream and not releasing it until I'm finished recording, so we won't know who's actually on the roster. But for those who have been living under a rock, the report was that Crazy Guy is coming in for RRQ in place of Estrella, which I actually think makes me rank them higher.
Wonderful. Oh, you're not loud.
Spike planted.
Target down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Mày được không?
Anjing. Oh. Bisa dikali, Cok.
What?
Clutch.
Look at his ping, bro.
Anjing.
Datang ya.
Segitu budangnya, Cok. Dia pakai itu loh, ah. Anjing.
Not AFK, but just lagging, I guess.
Gila. Ngejar anjing. Lain kekal, Cok. Ayo Dragon Storm ya? Hah? Dragon Storm. Ya, tembak-tembak itu. Iya.
I know, everyone's gonna say old habits die hard, but I actually think so.
Apa anjing? Alah.
Sana. It's B?
I don't know. I think you need to put trap in mid side next round.
Dah. Anjing. Jadi dah.
Kawan netizen.
Pakai apa ya? Oh.
Show me a target.
Spike down mid.
Oh, kan bodoh.
My ult ready.
Low.
One enemy remaining.
And then we got bulldog.
Drone going out. One suppressed.
30 seconds left.
Ammunition.
And then Talon had some roster changes. And some people, I think,
You
that's
can take
causing
the
them to
Guardian.
put Talon probably at the 7th slot. But I actually think this probably makes them stronger as well. It doesn't make them as, I think, flexible or diverse, but I think it makes them more consistent, which is what they needed to consistently be, you know, top 4, top 6. Oh.
Loh, kok naik kan?
Oh. For those who don't know, Gen G also already announced, and then there's still reports of further roster changes. So, Yeoman has been released, which rip, because I really wanted to see Yeoman get a long shot.
A.
Spike down A.
Help.
Dapat niya singa mati.
Drone going out.
Have a trigger.
Over there. My outlook isn't
Grenade is live.
One here.
No peeking.
Target down.
Spike planted.
That's nice.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last unknown.
It can miss.
No charges.
Last player standing.
Shot at tier 1. I don't know if he'll have the chance to land again, but we'll have to wait and see. But as far as we understand, he is currently LFT. He's definitely off the roster. That's been officially announced. And then Ash was officially called up from the Academy roster. Now, for those who don't know about Ash, Ash was a standout player last year as well in Challengers. He was actually part of the squad LFG Portal, which eventually became FearX, that won Stage 1 of Challengers, and kind of just cruised through that season. Then, you know, the org and the roster had a bunch of issues, and they went through a bunch of changes, and they didn't do so well in Stage 2.
Wih, ish malah ketep lagi.
Ke belakang gitu ya. Ada.
My ult is ready.
You had your fun. My
Go
turn.
ahead. Stand your ground.
They will go like I never left. No peeking. Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Main-main mamon nih. Aku na ng al.
Tempoin mga.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
Oh. Aku mau serius. Oke. Bosit.
Where, you know, the current Notion Red Force, back then SPG, you know, finally made it through Premier. In fact, LG Portal was the team that knocked the old SPG out of Stage 1 qualifiers. So Ash, and not just because of that, but like Ash was playing really well. Like he was a very consistent bright spot.
Sorry.
There.
Spot of that roster. He was already kind of hitting his stride last year, and he continued to look pretty good on Genji Academy. But he is mostly a duelist player. He's played some initiator, but his main is definitely duelist. So the question is like, is he stepping in for Yeoman as an initiator? Some people are even going as crazy as to suggest that Ash might be playing duelist and textures back to Sentinel, and Foxy9 is playing KO, which would be insane. Not the Foxy9 part, but texture playing Sentinel would be the insane part. But then, for those who don't know, the reports are that Suggest is coming back for Genji. So Suggest was part of the new turn squad with, you know, Solo and Perry, the coaches of Genji, who used to play, who actually went the first Masters, the first International Masters, back then from Challengers Korea over DRX, back then Vision Strikers, and got 3rd place. And then he's still been around. He was part of GFM in their uneventful, well, I guess eventful, but 0-win year in the debut year of VCT Pacific. And that was unfortunate, but I still think he had a couple good games there, too, whenever he was able to be put on a role that he was comfortable with. Now, he's been flexed around a lot. Like, he was originally also a bit of a double duelist, you know, Raze type flex player, but, you know, he's played Sentinel, he's played Initiators, and whatnot. The big question is like, you know, has he been practicing? Has he been playing at the top tier to really jump right in? Now, this is all just a report, so we don't know.
Press here, kita press here.
Anjing tadi wanun aja. Udah. Dah. Wih anjing sama. What the?
One enemy remaining.
That was their base.
What?
You okay, Teho? Okay, betul? Get fucking kacang gue, Jir.
Seriusin.
Menantang abang.
Presumably, then that would be like also in place of Foxy 9 because that's what the report alluded to. But we are not. That is not finalized. So we.
Oh yeah! My territory! My rules!
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
We don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I know why people are saying that Gen G should still be considered a top team, but I don't know if that's gonna come together in stage 1. I'm gonna regret saying that because every time I've said that about DRX, I've always been proven wrong, just like at kickoff where they won the tournament. So I'm not so sure, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that, like, oh man, that feels weird though, right? I think RQ beats Paper X.
Funny.
Scars outside that wanna go tonight.
One enemy remaining.
Surely now RQ beats Gen G. Surely they don't lose still if they ever have to play against each other. They're not part of the same group, but surely. And then Talon. You know what's funny is I think Talon definitely beats. Actually, I'm not so sure. I do think Talon beats both, though.
Mid. Jet low, 1 HP, clock half. Jet low.
So I say use your trap on mid.
Had your fun. My turn. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Okay, so jokes aside, by the way, jokes aside, I think the realistic expectation, the realistic reach for Nongshim, I think is 3rd and 4th place.
Thank you.
I think Nongshim's still gonna take some time to like adjust to the level of play, and I think that's okay. It only matters that they get top 4 by stage 2. So jokes aside, I do think like the reach potential of Nongshim is like either barely making Toronto or like barely not making it.
Cutting their vision. I'm watching here.
Deadlock low, deadlock low. 1 HP. In there.
Drop in a smoke. Back like
Deadlock one.
never left.
Spike planted.
They will cover.
Last player standing.
But therefore I'm gonna have to put them at third. We're gonna see Notion at Toronto. There is a good shot, and I think that's fair. At which point, you know what's really funny? I actually think T1 will eventually become the stronger team again. But I actually think just within stage 1, I think DRX is gonna still be like stronger. I think DRX is gonna come out the gate stronger. I think they're gonna have just enough of a playbook to still be stronger, like for this tournament. Although I guess if it's like them two in a grand final, I would still rank T1 first.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Careful here. There.
One hall. Jet hall.
One enemy remaining. Last round in the half. Nothing will be saved after this.
I need a drop. I need this.
First. Yeah, I guess if I'm saying that, I should just put T1 there. I do think T1's not going to look as strong in the beginning of the stage for everyone watching. But if we're talking about the end of the season, then I guess especially after seeing them overcome everything at Masters Band.
My territory, my rules.
Spike planted.
Drone is down.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Nice. Bangkok, I got to give T1 the credit they deserve. So there's a lot of questions about Talon's new roster. For those who don't know, they are calling up Thai from their academy team, and then Killa from the Thai scene. Killa's been around for a little bit, and Thai's of course been on the academy team.
Switching sides.
And both of them are very good players in their individual right, but now this team is full Thai. So there will be calming in Thai, Cruz can call in Thai, he doesn't have to translate for anyone mid-round. So it should be much smoother. Now, I agree that this might make them less versatile in terms of comps and, you know, like pocket picks and whatnot. But I think that matters less because now, worst case, they can still just deathball confidently as 5 people with the comps to, you know, make it smooth and clean trades and whatnot. And when you have Primi and a couple others who are still cracked, maybe not as much as Primi, but pretty good, I think that's enough to make them consistently win now, whereas before they just had to like
Missiles away. I'll take it.
How did I lose that? Again.
Win the matches that mattered, but then they were inconsistent in other matches. I also think this might bring Jitboys back to his older days where he seemed much more promising, because now he doesn't have to constantly be worrying about like understanding English and learning English and practicing English and whatnot. So I'm pretty optimistic about Talon. Now the big question is do I think that style is gonna be more consistent than Genji's core of Munchkin texture Charon? Obviously I've watched Ashe all last year. I think Ashe is a great player. I think he deserves a chance to shine in tier 1, and I think he'll do just fine individually. But the big question for Genji is if you are removing your initiator who has calling experience and was fragging out okay, yes, his util wasn't as good as Nakia, but to me that tells me that you want to play a certain way, and you need people to fit that mold, right? We saw that with Foxy9 as well. You wanted him to do the things that Meteor wanted to do or was doing, and you couldn't make that happen. Now, there were a couple games where they figured out how to work around it, where Munchkin was basically going around lurking with Foxy9, and they were double teaming it. And I think that's an option. But if you're now making roster changes, that tells me that you don't actually want to adjust to the players you have. You want to find the players that fit your mold because you believe that's the best way to play. Which, I mean, this is kind of hearsay, but it does kind of go in line with Solo's history as an IGL and a coach. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because obviously he proved that his ideas were very good last year. But I'm just saying that, to me, is the biggest reason they would be actually making a roster move. So then the question is Ashe, who's primarily a duelist, gonna fit that mold as an initiator or a sentinel? I mean, I don't know. I'm not entirely convinced. For stage 1, I think it might be a slow process for Genji. I say this about every Korean team, and
I've dropped the spike. One down.
Insecto. Last player standing.
I'm proven wrong every single damn time. But yeah, and then for people talking about like RQ and Talon, I mean, I think if you're a Talon fan, if you rate Talon higher than RQ, I think that's totally reasonable. I just think RQ is a bit more of a known value at this point, also because of the roster changes. Yes, RQ had a roster change, or supposedly, right? It's reported that Crazy Guy is joining the team in place of Estrella. I guess I didn't talk about this in depth. I actually think this is probably an upgrade for RQ, because I've always rated Crazy Guy's IGLing pretty highly as well. Now, I've thought Estrella's calling was pretty good on RQ, but last year definitely, but even in kickoff, there were times when the decisions seemed to just be one beat behind, and I'm going to presume that that comes from the language barrier. So, in my head, Crazy Guy shouldn't have that delay, even if they have the same reads. So to me, it's an upgrade. I also think Crazy Guy might be more comfortable calling even if he's not like...
Reloading. Reloading.
like in the thick of things in the action, whereas it seemed like sometimes, especially in kickoff this year, like that was one of the adjustments that RQ made, where our Estrella was always like able to be part of the fight, part of the main core to make those calls. So perhaps that allows them to, you know, have Cushy and Monyet still be the people who are like out there bragging. I guess I've actually never thought about this or talked about it, but I do question what Monyet's role is going to be on RQ as well, because one of the changes they made towards the end of kickoff was putting Magnet on the Viper on Lotus and Estrella playing the Omen. And I think that was a good change for both, but I don't know if Magnet will consistently shine in that role because he does like to get aggressive. Now, the risk is he sometimes overheats, and which is why I think that change was good, but it's not like Magnet was able to get much value out of being that flank and lurker and anchor, so... It's not that Magnet's a bad player. I just think he needs to be molded a bit more. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, chat. It pains. I'm gonna do it. It pains me just a little bit. I can't explain why. I do think if the Crazy Guy news is true, I think Crazy Guy is an upgrade. I do think that makes them, especially against, like, I think for Nongshim, the Crazy Guy change is actually a more difficult change.
One suppressed.
Finished.
Gunster. Enemy spotted B. My ult is ready.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
I took care of it. Weapon here.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
I need this.
My ult ready.
My thanks.
Who needs a gun?
Roll for initiative. Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
I need a gun.
Come on then.
Cutting their vision.
Making cover. Focusing.
Reloading. All missiles away.
Cutting their vision.
Engage target.
Backside.
Stand your ground.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted.
Give me a corpse.
Reloading.
My territory, my rules.
Last player
Have
standing.
them now.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Save your tears for another day.
How did we forget the spike?
Locating targets.
Got the spike.
Oh yeah!
Careful here.
Monster on the loose!
Here is down.
Gotcha, fun.
One more.
Down A.
I got this guy.
Yeah, catch.
Ammunition.
1-0. To city.
Drop in a smoke. That's a kill. Refreshing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nada.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Change. But I think overall, I just think I think Talon just simply now having the option to just say, screw it, we're going in and we're fighting and we're trading, actually just makes them stronger, as weird as that sounds. We're gonna...
Still in sight.
Stopping fire.
All missiles away.
Cutting their vision.
Drop the echo.
Right here.
Light munition.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Yalla, Sheena.
All missiles away.
Dropping
Drone
smoke.
going out.
My ult is ready.
Show me a target. No
I want
distraction.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted A.
I got stuff.
standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Grenade is live.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
We win. We survive.
They will cower!
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Enemy spotted.
Unsuppressed. Ammunition.
For here.
Reloading. Reloading.
There.
The rush.
30 seconds left.
All missiles away.
Last player
Down.
standing. Spike down A.
No, I missed that. Why did I miss? Why did I die with one?
Match point.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Reloading.
Dia menang bah.
Drone going out.
Reloading.
Half.
Cutting their vision.
Jet half. Cough half.
Target down.
Jet on.
Reloading.
Can be half.
Defenders win.
That's it.
Bro, it's like at very bad fucking timing.
We're gonna lock this in. It feels weird because I don't think Paper X deserves to be at 7th. I actually think, as some of you who watch Plat Chat found out, that there is a world where there's like a reasonable world where Paper X actually wins stage 1. So I actually don't think Paper X deserves to be in 7th. I think they're gonna bounce back and everyone's gonna shut up because everyone's so busy finally taking their chance to just dump on Paper X for some reason. I think they're a better team than that. But all in all, honestly, like I'm struggling with the 8th through 10th place here. I'm struggling with 7th, 6th place. I'm struggling with 1 through 5. I think Pacific continues to prove that it's going to be a very, very tight season and a tight year. And quite frankly, like any shifts, I think like plus or minus 3 ranks for most teams shouldn't be a shock. I'm just going to go ahead and say that for anybody, right? Even in your own rankings, I think like plus or minus 3 is so volatile for VCT Pacific, because like I think GE and DFM both have upset power, though I do think it's gonna come down to one of them making playoffs in their group. Dude, I feel bad about it. Paper Ice is not a 7th ranked team, chat. Paper Ice is not a 7th ranked team. Somebody just clip this and spread it, because I just have to say it like 5. Paper Ice is not. They're not a rank 17. They're better than this. They're not rank 7. Paper Ice is, in no world are they below top 6. Paper Ice is not below top 6. It doesn't matter if they lost to DFM. They're not gonna be 7th ranked. They're gonna be better than that. But I don't know how I solve this puzzle. All right, friggin' Professor Layton has to come out here and solve this for me, because I don't know how I make Paper X not 7th. So we're just gonna lock it in. This is it. Screenshot it. Do whatever you want with it. You know, as long as you come view my watch parties, then I'm fine if you want to hate on my power rankings. We will be watch partying all the games, not just the Nongshim games. We'll be watch partying all of them. So feel free to subscribe to this channel on YouTube to check it out on YouTube Live, or we're also streaming on Twitch. That's kind of the main platform we stream live on, so you can join us there. It's all at Will Chobra. And of course, as always, go at it. Have fun in the comments, everybody. Let me know what you think. Also, just as a side note, we do have a giveaway going on. So I have a chance to give out some Nongshim Red Force merch and potentially a box of Shin Ramyun. So if you would like to join in, you can check out the post on YouTube or over on my X/Twitter. And you just got to give us a little support message for the Nongshim Red Force team, and then you'll be entered for a chance to win some goodies from Nongshim Red Force. So go check that out. But I am curious to see. I'm curious to see who everyone thinks is going to win Stage 1. So definitely let me know what your thoughts are down in the comments below. That's going to be it for this one. We'll see you guys during the watch parties, and we'll continue with weekly videos to keep up with VCT Pacific in the future. And for now, I'll see you on the next one. Have a good one. All right, we forgot to do these, so let's just go through this ASAP and see what's what. DFM versus GE. Oh, it is a close game right off the bat. DFM versus GE. We're gonna come back to that one. T1 should still beat Zeta. DRX should beat Paper X out the gate. Talon should beat Team Secret. Chat, do I have to stay consistent with the Plat Chat universe, or are we considering these different timelines? Because like okay, fine. You know what? I chose my pie. I'll eat it too. So Boom, I'm gonna go for the upset here for Gen G, or for Boom, and then honestly, the first and last match have the potential to be the closest matches of Week 1. DFM, GE, and then Nongshim and RRQ is crazy. But Nongshim will win this one out. I am a little worried about the potential roster change from RQ, but Nongshim should win it out. Nongshim is gonna win it out. They might go to crazy overtime, but they will believe in the whimsy, and they will win it out. DFM versus GE. I want to vote GE. The only question is like, again, you know, incorporating Patrick back into the starting roster. I'm gonna go for it. Lock it in. Submit. I want to. I'm gonna go for it. Lock it in. Submit.
Taklah. Oh anjir.
Match found.
Ada 1 player 0 but for now I think Umar is so far. There's two support again.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Siap-siap na.
Gue keren kan pak?
Iya dok.
Lagian kemarin rambut gue dikatain kayak mie goreng masih bocil. Kampret emang. Gue boleh ngatain rambut gue. Tapi hari ini gue salib jadi CM. Resmi gue jadi gue.
No, we got out.
Tuh, berani.
Sabar dong Pak Haji, gue dulu yang golin.
Why you don't just stay in the smoke?
Aduh.
Come on, Pak.
Kira di sliding gue bakal cedera gue.
Jing can angry also.
Ya udah buruan golin atuh.
Bentar lagi golin kok Pak Haji.
Bang, angry again, Bang.
Iya, buset.
Anyone hungry?
Bang, I like that. What can I do this now, Bang?
Bingung dikit gak ngaruh. Oper gue.
Rasbi, stick na ba itu? Bang Ji, can you angry, Bang?
Ya, rambut gue gimana Pak?
Tuh, berani.
Pre angry, Bang. Angry tau, chill.
Pak Haji.
Aduh, kita pakai winger yang dari Brazil aja yang di tim B tuh.
Wah, ajar lu Pak Haji. Itu gue sliding Pak Haji. Penalti harusnya.
Isko berani.
Go.
Salto dong Bang Do. Oke. Go. Don doang kagak gol. Saat gue bakal gol ke gawang rusak.
Yes, this should do. My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered. They found my wire. Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Lang eh.
Salto. What? Oper gue. Kita kelarin aja. Mantap Modric. Gitu dong Modric. Jangan kayak Benzema. Pak Haji, lain kali ngoper gue contoh Modric ya.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here. Camera taken out.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted mid.
Masuk deh.
Enemy spotted B.
Yikes.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's embarrassing, dude. That's fucking embarrassing. How the fuck
Your
is
lives
that
are
shot?
so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Reloading.
I must wait a moment.
Spike planted.
Oops. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
3.
Last player standing.
My old friend. If you really expect that to work.
Nerf or buff hero equipment, part 1. The Rage Gem deserves a buff. The Rage Gem is already a fantastic ability, but it does miss the mark on some attacks. Giving a small speed buff like 10 increased speed would make it a little bit better to use. Even the Warden could take advantage of it. The Giant Gauntlet deserves a small nerf. This is still one of the best hero equipment, so to tone it down, maybe giving a small splash range nerf or a small damage reduction nerf would make it still good but defendable. The Barbarian Puppets deserve a buff. It's one of the more useless hero equipment, so to give it a little bit more life,
What's this?
Right here. Enemy spotted. Target down. You disappoint me. There.
One enemy remaining.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes here.
This is our home. Keep them out.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Get out of my way!
Right here. Headshot. Enemy in attack.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
There. Enemy spotted
Reloading.
My ult is ready. You don't get out, out, would you? So stay alive, please.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here. Yes, this should do.
I got there, Uzi.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I've got your trail.
Gauge triggered. Take all my wire. Take all my wire.
Like I never left.
Really kill.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, that was insane! Keep it up, love.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
I got yous, okay?
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Here. Enemy spotted.
Got you.
Got him. My ult's ready.
Hindi kita hindi mo.
They found my wire.
Spike
Cage
down B.
Ouch.
You had your fun. My turn.
Knocked him.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. That's the last of them.
Giving the barbarians shields similar to that of pumpkin barbarians would give them some much needed utility, and the barbs could soak a little bit more damage. The healing tome needs a small nerf. It's a very strong ability, and to tone it back slightly, maybe slightly nerfing the healing or however long it heals would tone it back but still make it very good. Nerf or buff hero equipment, part 1. The Rage Gem deserves a buff. The Rage Gem is already a fantastic ability, but it does miss the mark on some attacks, giving a small speed buff like
Many enemies C. Dropped. 6 of them.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
like 10 increased speed would make it
classy setup. What? Airplane.
A gaming cafe.
Warriors game. What the? What is wrong with you people?
Question 3 of you got was craziest place to be.
Okay, so my setup? Dog, I left you home for like a week. Oh no, this was back in the day at the mob house. Can we get some explanations here?
A Warriors game. Yeah, I mean Steph dropped like 50 at the game I was at. I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think you're clear. What? Gaming cafe?
Dude, I got really
what game?
The hunt begins.
Why?
Got it, A. Pathetic. My old friend. Feeling set.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
There.
Game were you playing?
Valor.
Bro's definitely maining Reyna. Who are you sitting next to the airplane? My ex-girlfriend.
I believe that. I believe it. I believe it.
You just think he's weird enough to sit next to his ex-girlfriend and just...
You have no idea how freaky they used to be.
How long was the flight?
That's disgusting.
6
Why would
hours.
you in an airplane?
Well, there was a blanket.
Wait, not in the bathroom?
What? What?
I'm voting you just because that's vile. That is so vile.
The poor third guy on the aisle.
I believe him too.
Why would you believe?
Which one of them?
Brother, I've been in like 5 gaming cafes. I'm not gonna lie. I went to the back.
I could see that because like people spend like 20 hours at a gaming cafe.
When I moved to Georgia, I was in there. I was like,
No, I don't believe you would just off in your airplane. I in didn't. the bathroom? Makes
She
sense.
did.
That's her hand. That's not you.
He probably helped.
I helped.
you helped.
Well, that Warriors game, nah. Dude, it was Steph.
3,
I think it's classy.
2, 1. George.
It wasn't me.
It was me.
Right here. Astro got it in.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Would you have?
The most
Real Madrid pernah punya jersey putih polos seperti ini. Mengapa tak ada logo atau sponsor seperti jersey Madrid biasanya? Padahal sebenarnya tetap ada, tapi luntur karena hujan. Sebelum pertandingan lawan Sporting Gijón.
I've got your trail.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down, siege. Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Yes, this should do. This goes here. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Could I have a drop?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Yes, this should do.
Get out of my way!
Cage triggered.
My eyes are down.
Gotcha,
Spike down A.
My turn, like I never left.
Last player standing.
the hell is that?
Switching sides.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Halo. Belum tahu kenapa. Kakak di mana? Oh ya udah ya. Nanti telepon lah. Itu telepon. Kalau misalnya nggak pulang aja teleponnya. Kalau nggak mau telepon berarti main lagi. Ya kan nggak tahu juga mau janji palsu kan. Nggak tahu, udah lah, ini lagi main ya. Bye-bye. 23. Kau mati kan?
Gun here.
Enemy spotted. Alright.
Buried.
Spike planted. Hawk out.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. Race into the spike site.
Kita kelacau nggak apa-ngapain udah tadi Jit.
This goes here.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I got the spike. Hawks? Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted. Hawk out.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Squash the last bug.
Reloading.
They will scurry.
Reloading.
Then they will die. That goes there.
Here. Gun here.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Like a river on the back.
I must wait a moment.
Reloading.
Nakabag. Hindi mo galit mo.
Dropping smokes.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Gila, what the fuck is that shit? What the fuck?
Santiago Bernabeu di pertandingan itu. Dengan cepat logo serta tulisan sponsor di baju tak kelihatan lagi. Dan yang paling jadi perhatian adalah baju itu nempel di badan, tembus pandang. Adidas pun menuai banyak reaksi dan tak pernah membuat produk seperti itu lagi. Untungnya jersey itu tak dibuat sekarang, yang mana di Madrid banyak pemain besar. Real Madrid pernah punya jersey di Madrid banyak pemain besar. Real Madrid pernah
That goes there. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Like a river in a bag.
Still inside.
Cage trigger.
Cutting their vision. Pathetic.
Like a river in a bag.
Miles ready. Out.
Cage trigger.
Apa aja bang? Pakai bang.
Careful now. Better than yours. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Like a river
No
in
one
a
left to send a
bag.
message. Oh well.
Match point.
I mean, I'm not playing that bad. I just
This goes here.
played bad, I guess. I mean, I can aim. I want to. Just not choose. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I still hit critical shots.
Reloading.
Prodigy is crazy.
Dropping smokes.
Cage trigger. Cage trigger. I must wait a moment.
Enemy spotted.
Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Dropping a smoke.
No one to interrogate.
Attackers win.
Was that supposed to be a fight?
punya jersey putih polos seperti ini.
Did a man or a woman invent these things? Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow. Okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see? You gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer, so probably the same guy, no? No, woman. Okay, that's clutch. Good for her. Shout out to Wi-Fi. Cell phone I know is a guy. It was like some dude from Nokia or something. Yep, there we go. And then chocolate chip cookies, goat dessert, definitely a woman. I think it was a woman in like Massachusetts or something by accident. Yep, there we go. Did a man or a woman invent these things? Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow, okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see, you gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer, so probably the same guy, no? No, woman. Okay, that's clutch. Good for her. Shout out to Wi-Fi. Cell phone I know is a guy. It was like some dude from Nokia or something. Yep, there we go. And then chocolate chip cookies, goat dessert, definitely a woman. I think it was a woman in like Massachusetts or something by accident. Yep, there we go. Did a man or a woman invent these things? Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow, okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see, you gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer, so probably the same guy, no? No, woman. Okay, that's clutch. Good for her. Shout out to Wi-Fi. Cell phone I know is a guy. It was like some dude from Nokia or something. Yep, there we go. And then chocolate chip cookies, goat dessert, definitely a woman. I think it was a woman in like Massachusetts or something by accident. Yep, there we go. Did a man or a woman invent these things?
Match found.
Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow, okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see, you gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer, so probably the same guy, no? No, woman. Okay, that's clutch. Good for her. Shout out to Wi-Fi. Cell phone I know is a guy. It was like some dude from Nokia or something. Yep, there we go. And then chocolate chip cookies, goat dessert, definitely a woman. I think it was a woman in like Massachusetts or something by accident. Yep, there we go. Did a man or a woman invent these things? Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow, okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see, you gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer, so probably the same guy, no? No, woman. Okay, that's clutch. Good for her. Shout out to Wi-Fi. Cell phone I know is a guy. It was like some dude from Nokia or something. Yep, there we go. And then chocolate chip cookies, goat dessert, definitely a woman. I think it was a woman in like Massachusetts or something by accident. Yep, there we go. Did a man or a woman invent these things? Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow, okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see, you gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer, so probably the same guy, no? No, woman. Okay, that's clutch. Good for her. Shout out to Wi-Fi. Cell phone I know is a guy. It was like some dude from Nokia or something. Yep, there we go. And then chocolate chip cookie.
got the spike.
Enemy spotted A. Scanning ahead.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Actually, never mind. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely. I had nobody. I'm on my own.
oh shite, I lost my pet dog.
I'm so lonely. I have nobody.
Gun here.
Ambil saya senjata ya bang. Yellow.
Cutting through.
Scanning ahead.
Reload.
Gun here. Right here. Reloaded.
Tag.
Gun here.
Cookies, goat dessert, definitely a woman. I think it was a woman in like Massachusetts or something by accident. Yep, there we go. Did a man or a woman invent these things? Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow, okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see? You gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer, so probably the same guy, no? No, woman. Okay, that's clutch. Good for her. Shout out to Wi-Fi. Cell phone, I know is a guy. It's like some Nokia or something. Yep, there we go. And then chocolate chip cookies, goat dessert, definitely a woman. I think it was a woman in like Massachusetts or something by accident. Yep, there we go. Did a man or a woman invent these things? Bra has to be a woman. I don't see how a guy could like make this unless he like consulted women for prototypes, I guess. Oh no, wow, okay, guy. Fridge, I'd say a guy. Guys like store meat and stuff, so I guess this would make sense. Yep, cool. Monopoly. I feel like they want me to say guy here, so just because of that, I'll say a woman. Some like capitalist woman from like the 1800s. Yeah, see? You gotta go against the grain. The computer is Alan Turing, I know that, so man. Yep, exactly. Wi-Fi? I'm guessing it was like in conjunction with the computer.
Right here.
Enemy spotted.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Found.
Cutting through.
Right. Enemy mark.
Langsung smoke ya bang.
Satu ya. Kelas 2 market nih.
Time to jump.
Berdua itu bang.
Iya, 2 market ya.
One enemy remaining.
Udah ke
Catwalk.
Udah ke sini. Udah ke A.
Oh, kalian apa tuh?
Ke A loh.
Sorry, this was taken.
Calling tuh.
Iya.
Now we start a winning streak of our own, eh?
The best of the best, and we still forget the spike.
Ada smoke yang mereka, gas aja.
Gue flash dulu ya, satu.
Landing.
Back like I never left.
My ult is ready. I am the hunter.
105 tuh. Nice. City bro.
One enemy remaining.
City juga, nice.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful. My ultimate is ready.
The guy clearly saw the number 2, but his girlfriend lied to him. Confidently, he pressed button 1, but as the iron door slowly opened, a lion jumped out. He was killed on the spot, and the woman walked away with 30 million for betraying him. Turns out, they were in a deadly game called The Princess and the Slave. On stage, 3 but...
Halo.
Settle for a draw.
Dua-dua. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Cutting through. I'll handle this.
Satu bang. Ini ke shotgun.
I'm back.
Anjir, lunas.
One enemy remaining.
Sini atasnya. Pandal ya.
Deploying drone.
Last player standing.
Jongkok dah.
Clutch. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out.
Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Are we going to get the spike?
Apa sih?
Scanning ahead.
Take flight.
Time to jump.
The hunt begins.
Out of charges.
Someone is B.
Fire in the hole!
Reloading.
Idiot.
One enemy remaining.
Lo, ding tadi.
Kiri bang.
Hunter now. One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead. I like the confidence, but we should probably grab the spike.
Susah sistemnya tuh attacker. Aston pakai
I'm here to stay.
jujur aja.
Decoy.
Udah di catwalk, kan.
drop in the smoke.
Enemy spotted. Shock dart. Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Deploying drone.
Sayangnya.
Emen. 80 ya.
Right here.
Cutting through.
No.
Satu catwalk ya.
Here.
Satu side. Satu di luar nih, di main.
Spike down A.
Okay. Time to jump.
Last player standing. "30 seconds left.
Scatter. Never show weakness. Ever.
Buttons controlled 3 doors. Behind one was a gentle princess. Behind the other 2 were vicious beasts. If you picked the princess, you won 30 million and got to leave with her. The princess could see the correct number, but this just proved that love meant nothing when money was involved. Then the next contestant stepped up. He thought he was ready for anything, but the woman in front of him made his blood run cold.
Back soon. I'll handle this.
Revealing area.
Sorry.
I'm back.
Kalah aku mah.
Still in sight.
Neutralized. My ult.
Sat bang.
Lu keras 80 ya.
Last player standing.
The host twisted the truth, telling her this man was responsible for her father's death. Chains locked around his body. Now, he could only beg her to tell him the real number. But things got worse. The host suddenly pulled off his mask. Turned out, he was also this man's enemy. Then the host whispered, "The correct number is 2, but the woman said, "It's 3. Just as he was drowning in despair, a familiar voice called out. It was Anten, the guy he had once defeated. After losing, Anting was demoted to a slave. Now he was working here as staff, and the words he just spoke made the man remember their past conversation. Awakening meant the number 3. Even though he still had doubts, he stepped up to the buttons. 3 choices, life or death. After a long internal struggle, he...
Deploying drone. Enemy mark.
Last player standing.
Taken out. Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes.
He pressed button 3. As the iron door slowly creaked open, he finally saw hope. The guy clearly saw the number 2, but his girlfriend lied to him. Confidently, he pressed button 1.
This might be the most useless upgrade in Clash of Clans. Upgrading the bomb tower costs millions of gold, but guess what? The damage increase is basically nothing. A level 1 bomb tower deals 24 damage per second and 150 damage on death. A level 12 bomb tower deals 76 DPS and 300...
The hunt begins.
Tabrak aja.
Take flight.
Still in sight.
I'll
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Bisa ya.
Tak 50.
Lo mau ya enggak?
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
50 damage on deck. At lower levels, it can wipe out barbarians or archers.
I don't care.
But at higher town halls, it doesn't even scratch troops like P.E.K.K.A. This might be the most useless upgrade in Clash of Clans. Upgrading the bomb tower costs millions of gold, but guess what? The damage increase is basically nothing. A level 1 bomb tower deals 24 damage per second and 150 damage on deck.
Veterans, what's the most terrifying order you've had to follow in the military? I was a team leader in Afghanistan when my platoon got pinned down outside a village.
Decoy. Revealing area. Here. Time to jump.
Timing babi.
Oh, ada di belakang tuh. Dua-dua ya dia.
Battalion wanted us to push forward, but intel said the whole area was mined. My lieutenant calls me over and gives me this serious dad talk. He's like, I need you to clear this minefield. I'm staring at him like he's insane. What do you mean, clear a minefield? I need your team to mark a route so the battalion can push through it. How the hell do you want me to do that? I have nothing. They started throwing out suggestions like using a grappling hook with a .22 cartridge fired from an M16. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. You want me to shoot a grappling hook at nighttime in enemy territory to scrape the ground? You think that's the best plan? My team's gonna get murdered. The next best option was to be as quiet as possible and just use a bag. So that's what we did. I took my Eagle day pack, shoved water bottles and rocks in it until it was manageable weight, tied a rope to it, and started working. Tossed the pack out about 15 feet, let it land, then slowly drag it back along the ground, watching for any wires or pressure plates. Repeat for hours. We cleared about 200 meters that night, marking the safe path with chem lights. Not a single explosion, not a single shot fired. The battalion commander later asked how we did it. When I told him, he just shook his head and walked away. Sometimes the simplest solutions work when you've got nothing else. Veterans, what's the most terrifying order you've had to follow in the
9,
22,
20, 18. Oh my god.
Okay, read the question.
Most amount of alcoholic drinks you've had in one night.
The thing is, I actually believe it's 9, so I...
Last player standing.
You will not kill my
I have no idea.
Yeah, dude. Okay, let me preface this. I'm a lightweight. I have Asian glow. Like, I don't drink that much. Anyways, so.
Brother, 22, I've had a pack of 30 in college.
Many
times.
So why didn't you say 30?
I need it.
No. I'm not. Listen, okay, listen. Like, average. No, it's not me. It's not me.
Was it you?
9, 22,
20, 18. Oh my god.
Okay, read the question.
Most amount of alcoholic drinks you've had in one night.
The thing is, I actually...
Ya bangun ya, jangan tidur terus.
Cutting through.
They found my wire.
No peeking.
Surprise.
Reloading.
Ngeding.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Resnya low tuh bang, 87.
One enemy remaining.
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Believe is 9, so I have no idea.
Yeah, dude.
what-
Okay, let me preface this. I'm a lightweight. I have
Yeah,
Asian glow. Like,
don't really
I
drink.
don't
Okay,
drink
glow.
that much. Anyways, so.
Brother, 22. I've had a pack of 30 in college.
Scanning ahead.
Here. Cutting through. Decoy.
Dua dia emang.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Many times.
So why didn't you say 30?
Oke, coaching terbaik.
Can I take a cap after that? I've earned it.
Oke, coaching terbaik. Let's go. Kucing jalanan. Ini OG-nya para kucing. Gak peduli lu kasih makan nasi ikan pindang atau seperempat sendok remah nyam-nyam, dia bakal tetap survive dan jadi bos besar di lingkungannya. Hidup penuh aksi, drama, dan lore yang lebih kompleks daripada film-filmnya Christopher Nolan. Kalau ini jadi serial Netflix, fix pasti bakal jadi 10 season. Cuma lore ayah yang bisa nandingin mereka. Steer no debat. Kucing oren. Lu mau tahu bentuk fisik dari eksistensi kekacauan? Ya ini tipe kucing yang kalau main GTA bakal langsung cheat terus.
Revealing area.
No peeking.
Shock done.
Yorunya ding. Yoru, sebentar aja.
Spike down mid.
Masuk dia, udah masuk.
Kapan spike gitu?
Oke. Jaga sini bang. 72 tadi guys. Mati ya.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Spike is mid.
Alright, lucky socks.
Thank you.
Nyalakan dulu, Sok.
Rusuhan di mana-mana. Tapi sejatinya ini makhluk yang berjalan. Kalau lu dipelihara nih makhluk, antara tingkahnya
Time to jump.
Turun mid dah. Bapaknya di mid juga.
Fake teleport. Cutting through.
Mid kayaknya bang.
Last player standing.
Mid itu.
Spike down mid.
Thank you.
Match point.
You know what we should do?
Celia, we should win.
Yang bikin lo ketawa pecah atau rumah lo yang bakal jadi kapal pecah. Easy Estir, kucing rumahan. Ini kucing main di mode peaceful, curang, hidup enak, makan gratis, bahkan punya budak manusia. Mereka literally bos mafia, duduk santai di sofa sambil mandangin lo kerja rodi buat mereka, kerja keras.
Time to jump. Let us begin.
Camera taken out.
I'm back.
Dia masih bilang
buat apa? Bener, buat mereka. Jadi Estir, mantap. Oke, kucing-kucing terbaik. Let's go.
Zidane datang menghampiri saya. Dia tak banyak berbicara bahasa Inggris. Dia benar-benar tak banyak bicara. Dia menghampiri saya, berjabat tangan. Ia lalu bilang, apa kamu akan ke Real Madrid? Dan saya seperti, apakah Zizou beneran mengatakan itu? Begitulah yang diungkapkan David Beckham saat keduanya bertemu di laga MU versus Real Madrid 2003 silam. Saat itu Beckham yang berhasil mencetak 2 gol dihampiri Zizou usai laga. Keduanya bertukar baju, dan di momen itu Zizou bertanya apakah Beckham akan pergi ke Real Madrid. Pada akhir musim Beckham benar-benar jadi pemain Real Madrid, terbentuklah Los Galacticos. Tapi sayang selama 4 tahun di Madrid, Beckham hanya merasakan sekali juara La Liga dan Supercopa di Espanya, sebelum kemudian pergi ke LA Galaxy. Zidane datang menghampiri saya. Dia tak banyak berbicara.
Am I the a-hole for making my chronically late friend miss her seminar? My friend 25F is always late, whether for work or fun. She doesn't have a car, so I often give her a ride since her...
This is Total Definition, the definitively hardest mod in Plants vs. Zombies history. With 100 adventure levels and 10 unique worlds, it is the most unfair mod ever made, and it took me a whole year to get through it. So sit back, grab some food, and enjoy the atrocity that is about to ensue.
My ult's ready.
Now to start off with 1-1, yeah, pea shooters now cost 75 sun, but you know what else is different in this mod? The spawn rate. It's 8 times higher than in the original game. If you thought hard mode spawning 4 times more zombies was already ridiculous, this mod makes it twice that. Another big change is that the game slows down all zombies before the first flag, because otherwise, the early game itself would become impossible to beat with 8 times the zombies. To conclude the first level of the game, we're also introduced to the flag zombie in this mod, which spawns 2 gravestones every 4 seconds. They aren't an issue for now, but just wait and see for later levels what happens, because oh boy, they get quite spicy. We unlocked the Sunflower for 1-2, and arguably the biggest change here is that each sun is now worth 50 sun instead of 25 like in PvZ2. This accelerates our sun production a ton, since each Sunflower will now make back what we paid for it instantly. We easily built up a huge army of pea shooters with all that sun, and with only basic zombies, this was an easy level. Now as we move to 1-3, the Conehead zombie first appears in this level, and they introduce us to the new core game mechanic of zombie variants in this mod. Each zombie has its variant, which is a chance that a zombie will become a veteran version of itself, usually possessing a very powerful ability, like this guy right here, which I will call the Ender Conehead because its ability is that it has a small chance to teleport 2 tiles forward whenever it gets damaged by anything, like an Enderman. These Ender Coneheads are no joke as they have no limits to how far they can teleport. Sometimes, they can make it all the way to your lawnmowers if you're unlucky. We're also introduced to the game mechanic of gravestone spawning throughout the level. Each grave will add an additional zombie on the final wave, making it that much tougher to defend. But obviously, we have Cherry Bomb to clear everything in one go on this level. You'd think that having more sun would make beating these levels a cakewalk, but this becomes obviously false in 1-4 as we now have to defend 5 lanes. And the game literally sends a zombie on every lane on the first wave of the level. Thankfully, with the help of a walnut stalling out a lane of zombies for us, we can afford pea shooters in time to defend off all the zombies from every lane. And you might have also noticed that Walnut now costs 75 sun instead of 50, as they now have fast recharge to keep up with how much faster the zombie spawning is in this mod. It's still just basics and coneheads, so our pea shooters had no problem killing all the zombies, but we will be out of the tutorial stages very soon. from here on out, levels will become much more difficult as more zombies are introduced, and the first problem we face is walnut bowling. Instead of planting sunflowers and whatnot, every -5 level we have to play a minigame. And this level in particular is about bowling walnuts to kill the zombies. Video game logic at its finest, I know, but the problem is that we have the same amount of walnuts as in the original game, but 8 times more zombies to deal with. So we're going to have to be much more efficient with every walnut we use. I try to stall each wave as long as possible for the most walnuts I can get, and I still struggle to keep up with the massive horde of zombies the game sent us. This led to us having to use our first lawnmower. But here's yet another twist the game throws at us.
Bye, have a great time!
Lawnmowers now only mow half the lot instead of its entire lane, making them significantly worse. We still managed to win, but you sure will soon see the problem at the next level. 1-6 adds my favorite plant in the game, just like a potato mine. Who could hate this plant? The makers of this mod apparently, because it now costs us twice as much. Now at this point, you're probably wondering why I even say this mod is difficult. It's been fairly easy so far, and why am I planting sunflowers in the front instead of the back? Well, I'd like to introduce you to the pole vaulting zombies in this mod, which are incredibly fair and balanced. Pole vaulters now jump over 6 columns of plants. Now, that seems bad enough already, but... well, isn't this very fun to deal with? Pole vaulting zombies that can jump straight into our defense and smash your plants in a 3x1 area. Potato Mine isn't going to help much here, as its new ability is just to instantly detonate instead of needing to wait to arm. And meanwhile, nearly all our pea shooters have died already, and it is quite literally impossible to block off pole vaulting zombies because they can instantly kill anything that's in their way. The best I can do is pour all my sun to spam every plant to block pole vaulters as long as possible until Cherry Bomb is back from cooldown. And still, we died to a pole vaulter jumping halfway across the lawn and straight into the house. How the hell do we go from teleporting coneheads to pole vaulters that were competing in the Olympics? Never have I witnessed a zombie as strong as this while playing or watching any modded version of the game. And this is just the 4th zombie with like 20 more to go? To make use of all the space we have, I built my defense up to the frontmost column to force pole vaulters to use their jump as early as possible. I also planted a minefield of potato mines in anticipation of the first batch of pole vaulters to give that one extra wave of leeway. Even doing all of this doesn't 100% defend pole vaulters. When they jump forward, they will block any attacking plants from killing the zombies in the back, letting them eat away at our walnuts. And with some of our walnuts dying, this allowed later pole vaulters to jump into our pea shooters. But I managed to survive the onslaught, and somehow managed to not lose. We managed to beat 1-6, but it only gets worse in the next level. That's because 1-7 is a direct copy of 1-6 but with one extra flag, meaning we need to survive even more pole vaulters than in 1-6. We were given 5,000 sun, and believe me when I say it, but this isn't even close to enough to survive the upcoming onslaught of pole vaulters we are about to face. I filled up the entire lawn with pea shooters, snow peas, spamming every plant off cooldown to get as much on the board as possible before pole vaulting zombies start coming. And guess what? Even with snow peas to slow them down, we can't defend against them. They're simply too strong for us to stop. Oh, and I forgot about the Ender Coneheads, which thankfully are, you know, really nicely balanced. I mean, this is just outright stupidity here, since they can just teleport straight into our house if we are unlucky enough. This level is truly a level of near impossible difficulty with how ridiculous the spawns are. Too many pole vaulters spawn, then oops, I guess you're gonna have to lose half your defense. And if you manage to survive the initial onslaught, then too bad, because more pole vaulters are always coming to take advantage of you losing your plants to then jump into your house. And god, these are just infuriating to deal with, because any bit of mistake that happens in front of our lawn can immediately lead to catastrophic consequences. There's no workaround, and we're just dead here. I haven't even mentioned the zombie density this level, which has 2 flags instead of 1. There's nothing better to show than a death montage of the monstrosity of what this level is. This is what true insanity looks like in Plants vs. Zombies. After about 20 consecutive failed attempts, it became clear that if we wanted to beat this, we were going to need way more time to reroll for good RNG to not lose against Ender Coneheads. This is why I'm going to have to employ a strategy known as save stuffing. Instead of having to play through the entire level over and over again when we lose, I'll simply make a checkpoint save on a run where we get lucky for the first half of the level. Then, when we continue playing that save and I happen to lose, I'll just reboot straight from the checkpoint instead of replaying all the early game again, saving us a lot of time and effort. My goal is to get a run where I have a solid line of defense and also all lawnmowers still standing to use for the second half of the level. And by my standards, the first attempt was pretty far off from that. I tried to get a good checkpoint again, but this run was ruined by a pole vaulter jumping from the 7th column to our lawnmower, which frankly, I don't even know how physically this is possible, but it's just a matter of time before we get a near perfect run in the early game where no things go bad for us, and for us, that only took 3 tries to get, and I made a checkpoint here. So now begins the process of repeatedly
kingdom shit.
Need a drop. Can someone buy me, please?
My ult's not ready. Out of charges.
Spike down A.
All missiles away.
Concealment!
Time to jump. Fake teleport.
Someone is A.
Planted the spike.
Last player standing. One enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else? Cutting through. Yeah.
Kadang-kadang ente. Keep playing this level, using this checkpoint save until I could beat it. I mean, no big deal here, right?
Sorry.
Tukaran bang?
Jadi.
Ya tukaran.
Jump.
Bang dash, still there.
All missiles away.
Done here.
Locating target.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
One suppressed.
Shot my wingman.
After about 15 more losses from my checkpoint save, I had almost been bogged down to my knees. This level might just be the most tedious level ever because of how stupid Ender Coneheads are. There's just nothing I can do to stop them from taking out lawnmowers. What's worse is that since gravestones keep spawning throughout the level, we lose our ability to make pole vaulters jump earlier so they can't reach our lawnmowers. This leaves us with just one way to not lose against pole vaulters: to utilize our shovel to prevent them from jumping over our plants, and then try and kill them with explosives. We will most definitely lose if we don't utilize our explosives on just pole vaulters because of how stupidly impossible it is to deal with this many zombies using just pea shooters. In the ever so rare case of pole vaulters spawning little enough for our pea shooters and snow peas to handle them, it's just a facade because there will always be more coming. But somehow, I still managed to survive using another potato mine because the game didn't set many pole vaulters into the other lanes, and you are witnessing it with me. This attempt, I managed to finally survive the entire onslaught of pole.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
Apa sih?
Spike down A.
The ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
I have retrieved the spike.
Malah keset loh dia.
Obscuring vision.
Planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Got you.
Last player standing.
I
Ya
hate
kok
visiting
hypernya
underground
pula
doctors.
yang dapat terus ya?
Vibe check, you feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Bentar lagi kak, santai tadi.
Bang Jo apa? Tukar lah.
Now where the chamber is next?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Vision.
There.
One side. At least one side.
My eyes are down.
Kepalaku di smoke. Apa sih?
Spike carrier is down.
Last
Grenade
player
is live.
standing. Spike down A.
Di smoke kepalaku.
Got them. My ultimate is ready. On cooldown.
Vaulters with still an intact defense
All
before the
missiles
final
away.
wave was to come. I did the only logical thing I could do here to make
nggak
yet
kelihatan.
another checkpoint save so that I can start re-rolling the final wave until I can beat it. But trying to
Never
get
show
this to work
weakness.
was a lot tougher than I thought. It would take me about 10 more attempts to beat this level to re-roll for a good enough formation on the final wave. I'm not going to bother you
I
with
need a
more
drop.
builds of this level because I'm
I need a
sick
drop.
and tired of it. And it's time to finally beat 1-7 with a last second potato mine before we lost. And that's this level finally over with. Time for 1-8, which thankfully doesn't have full vaulters anymore. The Tombers unlock this level and the game
Enemy spotted. B.
All missiles away.
My ult's ready reloaded. I'll handle this. Plant the spike. I'm back.
My ult's ready.
One enemy
Better
remaining.
luck next life.
Wingman's planting.
Musuhnya kayak orang goblok ya.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
finally introduces buckethead zombies, which have more health than anything so far, but they still died at one explosive. Well, if you thought dealing with bucketheads in the early game was going to be easy with potato mines, then you're in for a surprise because they can't do that anymore. And that's because its damage was cut in half from vanilla. Man, the makers of this mod really hate potato mines.
No,
Meanwhile,
here.
I tried out the new chomper to kill a buckethead zombie. They no longer devour zombies, but instead just bite them, doing damage of about 3 piece every bite. It looks slightly cursed that it doesn't eat any zombies, but these guys output a massive amount of damage, far more than anything we could have used so far. But just putting up chompers behind some walnuts isn't going to deal with everything the game throws at us, because the real twist here is Buckethead Zombie's new variant. This thing now phases through all your plants like they don't even exist, and moves about 5.
Enggak.
Weapons up. Comms open.
Get out of my
Drone
way.
going out. Drone is down.
Bro, what the fuck?
I've got your trail.
Cutting through.
5 times faster than normal bucketheads. good luck dealing with this menace if you don't have a cherry bomb, because this zombie can also walk through minefields as if they don't even exist. We lost another lawnmower to yet another ghost bucket on the top floor, but thankfully we were able to get enough chompers to deal with the other ghost bucket heads. And just like that, beat 1A.
Be mindful of their chamber.
The game won't get easier from here on out, as we reach the second last level of World 1, where the game throws all the zombies introduced so far together.
I need a drop.
However, this level wasn't as difficult as 1-7, because we're now using chompers to deal with pole vaulters, and they do way more damage than pea shooters. No kidding, just changing our attacker from a pea shooter to a chomper made the level a joke, because pea shooters are just trash when it comes to outputting any bit.
You want to play? Let's play.
Obscuring vision.
Reloading. Time to jump. Fake time.
Bang.
Awak low, pakailah. Awak low.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. All right.
Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Bit of decent damage. Pole vaulters didn't even manage to jump a single time throughout the entire level. I guess that's what happens when you triple your damage output. At the end of each world, we need to survive a massive attack from the zombies, and instead of getting to
locating targets. Cutting through.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike, wings. Shot my wingman.
Last player standing.
Fire's out.
One enemy remaining.
That's true. Good advice.
I will save.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
I'll return. I'll handle this. I'm back.
Targets.
we have to use what the game gives us from the conveyor belt. This means we are at the mercy of the game to give us more of the good plants rather than the shitty ones like pea shooters. And oh boy, did RNGesus not fail to disappoint me by giving me a bunch of useless pea shooters and only 2 chompers. Eventually, I got lucky enough with both the plants I got and zombies that spawned on my side, and I managed to get past the first part of the level without suffering any lawnmower losses. I also made sure to apply everything I've learned from playing 1-7 in this level, to dig up plants before pole vaulters can smash them, and also saving my explosives for the pole vaulters. The graves once again took over most of the lawn space for the final wave, but thankfully, I had saved enough lawnmowers that this level was over from here on out, and that's the last level of World 1 completed. In World 2, the game switches from day to night, so sun no longer falls on the sky, making sun production much more crucial. On the bright side, we also gain
No excuses. Get what we can.
Enemy spotted.
Cutting through. Decoy. All missiles away. Surprise. 3. Ammunition.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Spike sticking. Thanks, little man.
Aduh, dua-duanya bang.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
4. Time to jump. Fake teleport.
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend. But maybe I should call you Fasia because you follow.
Reloading. Time to jump. I got the spike. My ult's ready.
You had your fun. My turn.
Someone is A.
Lari bang.
I've got your trail.
I'll handle
Joke's
this.
over! You're dead!
Cutting through. Here. I'm back. Here.
Last player standing.
access to the mushroom plants, which are by far the most broken plants in the game. Mushrooms will defend most zombies at the cost of nothing. And so far, we have relied on using our instant kills to get rid of newspaper zombies because just mushrooms isn't quite enough against them. Because, well, what's different about the newspaper zombie, you ask?
Gold is in our heart, but empty your pockets.
I need a drop. Sat.
Kendal kak.
I need a drop.
Yeah, newspaper zombies are really bad. Extra health, faster speed, more damage, the whole packet.
Get out of my way!
All missiles away. Time to jump.
Someone's there.
This is how it ends.
Last player standing.
And do I have to remind you that we're using basically only mushrooms and a few chombers to defend 8 times more zombies? It might as well be impossible to get through this level without instant kills given how strong the zombies are becoming. To beat the level, I had to maximize my sun production as early as possible to push for a strong enough economy to constantly plant more chombers and walnuts. We need quite a lot to deal with even just a single newspaper zombie because of how much stronger they are. A chomper, a walnut, and 1 or 2 mushrooms is just about enough. Only then can we clutch out 2-1. This is only the first level of World 2, and it already took us more than 1 try to beat, which is a really bad sign for the upcoming levels. From here on out, most levels will take most.
Bangun. Tangi.
Right there.
Fucking hell.
Last player standing.
Multiple attempts due to the difficulty that is building up from all the different zombies the game throws at us. 2-2 is especially bad because ghost zombies are essentially impossible to defend early on with reduced stun production. Paired with the massive hordes of zombies after the first flag, this level proves to be a tough one to beat as we can't set up nearly as many choppers as we could in daytime. The reason why that happened was actually because we used Sunshroom and not Sunflower. Sunflower instantly gives back 50 sun and generates the same afterwards, making them by far the superior option, as Sunshroom will only give you 25 sun each for a while after.
Here. Don't mess with me. Decline.
Last player standing.
Apa tuh, Man?
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure to take advantage.
It is planted. But at first flag, we already have so much more stun to work with compared to our first run, and also an additional chopper on the lawn. I'm also no longer using Puff Shroom since their ability to defend the early game is much less necessary compared to having Potato Mine to take on newspaper zombies. Even with these optimizations, it was still difficult to beat.
Cutting through.
Bimen.
Here.
Ih, udah masuk lo ya Allah.
Killed them. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Low, 120.
The hell?
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Watch your step. Cutting through. Decoy. All missiles away. Time to jump.
Camera taken out. They found my wire. Found you.
Bang, tower bang.
One dead.
Last player standing.
Anjay.
Spike planted.
The level without losing lawnmowers, as newspaper zombies can sneak by when Potato Mine is on cooldown. Ender coneheads are also still a massive problem given their RNG nature of teleportation, so we lost the lawnmower to that. We had another Ender conehead teleport almost to our house at the final wave, but thank God we have Potato Mine to take it out, so that's 2-2 done. 2-3 introduces the screen door zombie, and take a look at what they now have.
Oh no.
Safe to say that Fume Shrooms won't be enough to take these guys out anymore because of how much health they have, but Fume Shrooms are still
Apa?
Masih pulang sama papa.
Kayaknya. Tahu.
Time to jump.
Concealment.
Ada.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Up the way. Someone's there.
Ya Allah.
Gotcha. Spike down.
My
A.
turn.
One enemy remaining.
Ready.
Squash the last bug. Weapon here.
Awak terus
We
jadi
can't
korup.
stand around all day talking about killing them. Or just do it. I need a drop.
Still useful since they can attack both their screen door and buckethead simultaneously, making them still the more cost-efficient attackers. They also gain the ability to see the entire lane, making them laser beams at the cost of 150 cents at night.
You want to play? Let's play.
One suppressed.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Reloading.
I'll handle this.
Watching this spot.
Here.
Camera taken out.
Here. Time to jump. I'm back.
Spike down mid.
Mati bang.
One enemy remaining.
Embarrassing.
Senjata, buangin senjata.
Reloading. Don't worry. Don't think it's
Tadi
Someone buy me?
Menjaga kakak di mana? Nggak nampak.
Some supporting chompers are required to help add extra single target DPS, and this level was easy because it only have one flag in it, and we also unlocked the 7th slot at this level. In 2-4, we finally unlock Gravebuster so we can remove the Grave Step Pop.
Right there. My ultimate is ready.
Cutting through.
Silver bang, banyak bang. Dan mati ya.
Watching this spot.
Careful. My camera is destroyed.
Last player standing.
Oh, nggak mati-mati.
Cage trigger.
Up through the level to open up more
Attackers
planting
win.
spaces. Its recharge was slashed in half in this mod, so we can more reasonably deal with all the graves that spawn every level. However, not bringing Chomper would come back to bite me because of some pesky pole vaulting Olympic champions. In my next run, I decided to bring back Chomper instead of using Fume Shroom because there was pretty much no chance to kill off pole vaulting zombies otherwise. The annoying part is that screen door zombies are essentially meat shields that are almost as tough as Gargantuars, making Chompers much less dominant compared to during daytime. This meant I still had to continue digging up plants so pole vaulters wouldn't jump into our defense.
Satu game lagi lah. Ya sekitar setengah jam memang. Cuman bisa lebih, bisa kurang.
Getting past this level might as well be up to pure luck. Pole vaulters are just extremely annoying to deal with when you don't have the damage to burst them down yet. And in this run, I must have played this skillfully enough because there were only 2 pole vaulters before the first flag.
Kenapa kak? Kenapa kak? Kenapa?
Mau beli battle pass.
I love RNG in video games. Unsurprisingly, the zombies got completely shredded up by the amount of chompers we were able to place down because we didn't lose any of them throughout the entire level. Safe to say that chompers are pretty overpowered because of how much single target damage these guys can do. However, the single worst
Match
level of
found.
the entire mod is up next, which is Whack a Zombie. The objective of this level is simply put, to click as fast as possible to whack all the zombies. This level is only about 8 times harder than in the original game.
Nggak main duelist, yang mati sih duelist babi.
You have good taste.
Ih bang, kakak betul-betul mau chamber loh tadi bang.
Because the game now spawns quadruple the zombies, and each zombie now also takes 2 hits instead of 1 hit to kill. There's also an extremely stupid additional factor of randomness in this level added in this mod, where your hammer sometimes randomly becomes a shovel to sabotage you from killing the zombies. So it's more like you have to whack a zombie 3 times to make sure the zombie is dead before moving on to the next one. So yeah, we've already lost 3 lawnmowers 40 seconds into this level. The game even gives you time to plant some plants to help out, but it's difficult to even move your cursor to select a plant and go back to where you actually want to plant it fast enough before you lose. On top of all of this, the zombies also get faster over time and spawn faster over time. We're not even halfway through this level and already getting overwhelmed. This level is a pretty good contender for being completely impossible to complete for a human being. Unless I have the capabilities of God, there's no way to get past this level because my clicking speed is mediocre at best. So I'm pretty much forced to use an auto-clicker to beat this level. But just using an auto-clicker won't be an automatic win because we still have to drag our mouse around to target each zombie. It's just a tool that helps me do something I physically cannot do. And well, sometimes using a tool that helps you automatically do something isn't necessarily a great idea because there's still a human component of moving the cursor around. Oh no, I clicked off the screen. Well, whoops. Yep, okay, that is wonderful. Let's see. Since I was using an auto-clicker, moving off the game window caused the auto-clicker to click on the window behind the game at that time, which hit the game window entirely. I had to disable the auto-clicker to even get back into the game, which by the time I could, I had already lost all my lawnmowers. Yeah, not my greatest performance. And embarrassingly, even with an auto-clicker, I couldn't beat the level on this try. It seems that my current auto-clicking speed of 10 clicks per second isn't good enough to get past this level. Since that wasn't fast enough,
Kai?
Kok ghost tahun lawas?
That works.
Spike planted.
Last.
Blinding.
I had to make sure my auto-clicker would click even faster so I could beat this level. I turned it up to 20 clicks per second. That's 1 click every 50 milliseconds. To put that into perspective, the average blink of an eye lasts 100 milliseconds. In the time span of you blinking, the auto-clicker would have already clicked twice. Safe to say, no human can click as fast as that if they're just doing it normally. But thank God, that 20 clicks per second was finally fast enough for us to get past this level's insane difficulty, allowing us to move on from this monstrosity. Level 26 allows us to unlock the 8th C slot, as well as Hypno Shroom, so now we can also bring it in as an additional instant kill. Though Hypno Shroom costs the same as in vanilla, it's actually nerfed here because it doesn't
No peeking.
Excusez-moi.
Reloading.
I have
One
the...
of these.
Kasih tahu bang.
Gun here. Gun here.
Doing a thing.
Don't peek.
Teleport's ready.
Kenapa yang ngepi? Dia ngepi.
One enemy remaining.
Men.
30 seconds left. Thrifty.
Take their guns.
It dia.
The wind's shifting our favor.
Bang, mainan nggak?
Bisa kasih dari 90.
Reloading.
That's not ready.
No more.
Tips, player claim, sensitivity, camera shooting. Okay.
Trap destroyed.
Info lah.
Here. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Terribly sorry, Neon. But you didn't like me anyway.
So the German has some fancy toys. Let's break them.
I'm terribly sorry, Neon.
That works.
But you don't like me anyway.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Scanning ahead.
Ada.
Drop in a smoke.
You should run. Spike planted.
Right there. Flash out.
Scanning ahead.
Nice and slow now.
Last player standing.
That's a kill.
One enemy remaining.
That's me.
Nice try. Oh, masih benar.
Nyebutnya kelompok
Ready.
Setengah 8.
lama.
That's not ready. That's a good spot.
Right there.
Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted. B.
One less. So close.
I hold this. Oh.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
No one's gonna give you what you want.
Work for it.
They are so dead. A gift.
Do you wanna play? Let's play.
Di sini nggak sih?
Okay?
Kamu ngepick sini.
Terlalu biasa.
Drop in a smoke.
They found my trap.
No peeking. Hi! I'm pissed! Back like I never left!
Dari mana? Sisi.
I'm back.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's 3!
One drop.
Drop in a smoke.
Get smoke.
The zombie that eats it anymore, but instead vaporizes them. I don't know why this mod nerfs it when almost every other plant has received a buff of some sort. Not to mention Hypnoshroom was already one of the worst plants in the original game. But I did not mention to you guys that it now recharges 10 seconds faster. Does that make it a good early game plant? Bro, just use Potato Mine. Hypnoshroom aside, the actual main focus of this level is that this is the first level of football zombies. But they only start spawning later on, and they... Football zombies now have a variant.
Line them up! I'm going in!
Spike down, attacker spawn.
You should run.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Let's go!
Last player standing.
And making it like the all-star zombie from PvZ 2, dashing at an incredible speed to kill the first plant it hits. It then becomes a regular football zombie from this mod, which has more health, moves twice as fast, and also does more damage. And now, Hypnoshroom is finally more useful than Potato Mine because we can kill the football zombie instantly with them. But the game still has another surprise for us. Another variant of the football zombie is the giant variant, where the football zombie itself has a lot more health. And I think, as you saw, the giant football...
Push them back. They're stepping on us.
The hunt begins.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
No peeking.
I am the hunter.
Here.
Spike planted.
Right here. Right here.
One in that corner.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Bye, bro. I have all.
Hit them hard.
ult is ready. They are so dead.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading. A gift.
No peeking.
They rotate, I think.
Planting B.
E.
Spike planted.
Fucking hell.
Pew pew. My ult is ready. Later.
Here.
Slow down.
Gonna fall back here.
Later. Reloading.
What the fuck, Sova?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
Zombie also acted like an all-star zombie because in this mod, there is variant mixing, meaning zombie variants can combine with each other. So, there are actually 4 types of football zombies in total. The regular, the all-star, the giant, and the giant all-star. As I said, giant football zombies have more health. So much more that we couldn't kill them with attacking plants here. It's no big deal for us yet because lawnmowers, but soon it will be. 2-6 wasn't too bad, and we got off pretty easy in the final wave with no all-star zombies to be seen, ending.
There they are.
All call.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Watching here. That works. Trap destroyed.
Line them up. I'm going in.
Worthless.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Take village. Take.
Thanks.
Village.
Reloading. Shut up and let me work. Not your day, is it?
We show up now.
Let's go 3 of us again. Nah, screw that. Let's fucking push, dude. Screw that, dude. Let's just push the shit out of this fucking game.
That's a good spot. They found my trap.
There's someone here. B.
One
Spike
arcade.
planted.
Refreshing. No bother.
Back in a flash.
Shot done.
Hi! Like I never left!
One enemy remaining.
Tower.
Plan. Yeah, you can use one.
Hitting the brakes.
Blasting.
Nice shot.
Shut up and let me work.
The first football zombie level. So well, for 2-7, it's going to be football zombies again, right? Most levels past 2-6 will have changes to the zombie lineup from vanilla, and in this case, completely
Last
changed
round
to
in
something
the
else. And to be fair, I'm not quite excited to have to deal with both pole vaulters and newspapers at the same time, because we're forced to essentially use the same stock quota again. Well, I did change Hypno Shroom for Scaredy Shroom to see what Scaredy Shroom now does for 100 Sun, and it's literally just the same as the vanilla, except it shoots twice as fast. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using Scaredy Shroom ever again after this. But surely, since we're using Snow Peas and Chompers, we should...
I don't think so.
Ada senjata nggak bang?
Gun here.
Spike down B.
One from here.
No peeking.
Spike dropped.
Gun here. Spikes here.
Teleport's ready.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining.
Last one there. Nice.
Shame that you died.
Switching sides.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just
That
as bad
works.
as underthinking.
Kasih kak. Okay.
Skin.
That's not ready. Reloading.
Tell me when to smoke. Rotate.
Okay, let's go.
Rotate.
Alright guys.
That's a good spot.
What the fuck?
Blinding. Right here.
Teleport's ready.
Don't put.
Okay. Don't pick. I'm just gonna jiggling.
Wait until you hear footsteps, then peek.
Right there.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Pick one.
Kill everyone.
Nice.
And our job gets a whole lot easier.
Oh shit, you have 23 kills, bro. The hell.
Weapon choice. It is so
The hell, I have
personal.
one, bro.
You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Udah dibahas kakak.
Factor.
Does anyone have funds? Merci.
Clove, do you have Guardian skin?
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
In we go. Spike drop. Take flight. A gift. Out of charges.
Clearing out.
You wanna rotate? I hear them all.
Ala, up.
Here.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. Here.
One enemy remaining.
Wow. Fucking hell.
Careful here.
Guardianan juga. Oh, I think flank.
tiptoeing.
The fuck?
Outlaw,
They're
outlaw.
poor now. They full ball.
Hello.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
They have no money.
Ya udahlah kak, kalah lah.
Think club B.
I got arcade.
Who will I spot first?
QJB.
Bisa tembus nggak atasnya bro? Di recon.
Tell me when to smoke.
Cok tes.
Si Killjoy di sini.
QJB.
Rotate.
You lose.
Neon dish. Rushing. Go A.
Revealing
Ini walay.
Aku jadi
Spike down A.
dadah. Bye.
Last player standing.
One below.
Enjoy unknown.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I think drop.
30 seconds left.
Maybe CT. Nice try.
Mebat.
Should be able to beat this level easily, right?
Hey, stay focused. Shit's trying to kill.
This bot is just relentless at punishing us for any tiny mistake. All it took was digging up my sunflower 0.1 seconds too slow to stop the pole vaulter from jumping, and it was game over. I tried this level again, this time without the Scaredy Shroom because it's useless, and it seems like Hypno Shroom is actually the best plan out of everything we can use right now. It's underwhelming, but not as bad as Scaredy Shroom is all that matters.
Dropping smoke.
I take 40.
I'm a teleport gone.
My ult is ready.
KJ Tower.
Back like I never left.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted.
Spike is down. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice. Oh, nice one.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Langsung bangkit dulu. Izin S boleh?
Ivory Wings Odin.
Terus restart ini. Tadi Bang juga matiin laptop ya?
Enggak.
Number, drop me.
Need a drop.
Say please.
Out of
Say
charges.
please, say please.
Focus
Hey,
now.
number, drop me.
Eyes off me.
Neon see me, neon see me.
Nice and slow down.
Bro, you slow. Okay.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
I think Teo on site. You wanna rotate?
Ulti.
Trap this.
One flank.
Gun flank.
One enemy remaining.
One enemy, tinggal ada dua loh.
Nice.
Locknya belum mati loh.
You all did beautifully.
Memang.
Everyone good? Take a sip.
Bak visual aja kak, bak visual.
We just need to kill one and then easy.
Mbak visual nampaknya aja di atasnya itu.
Kill one and don't die.
sama.
Bangsa juga nggak?
Iya iya. You are my friend. No.
Careful here.
I think Neon will push. Can you put like tripwire over? Oh, wait for it to come and kill it. KJB. Wait, Chamber, you fake, like, make little bit noise B and then we can rotate A.
Bangkakan yang atas ya.
Never mind, go B.
Killjoy still
KJ
inside
on site.
tower. I don't know.
Dropping smokes.
Can you
stun tower?
You flashed my eyes.
Nice.
I'm low. I'm
too far.
One enemy remaining.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, how is that shot, man?
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Belum datang kakak kan?
Belum.
Udah 28 soalnya bro.
Kalau datang kan ngomong, gonggong.
Gonggong.
Cukup.
Apa kamu bilang bang?
I need help.
Cuka.
The gangster kamu kalau di Valorant ini emang.
Gangster bikin gengsan
Wait,
dulu bos.
rotate B.
Please speak.
The hunt begins.
Here.
Hey, go B. Go B,
guys.
Pack dulu, stay. Di side ada bang satu, ada Tejo.
KJ already knows, yeah. They're already here.
Again.
KJ in tower.
Bro, Killjoy stand side.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Enemy spotted.
Don't put. That's it.
One enemy remaining.
Last from B.
Nice.
Enemy spotted. B.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Apologize to them, but alas, they're dead.
What the fuck?
Get me in the line of fire.
Hey, I have ulti.
So where to go?
Go away.
That works.
Go away. I have ulti.
That's a good spot.
08 berapa kak?
0888, yang lainnya kapan-kapan.
21112 cok kadek aku.
I almost have OT. One on site. I hear one on site.
Oh, my bad.
Like I never
Based on my track.
And flank.
My bad. Tail drop.
Hey, rotate.
Go B.
Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
30 seconds left.
Trevor!
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Nice try.
Bang, lagi Odin bang.
Hello.
Watch them run when
Does
lit
anyone
by
have
my
funds?
sonar.
Hello.
When we strike.
Kaya pun dia
Halo?
request pula dia. Oi. Oi.
We need to play slow. We can't just rush in.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Halo.
Camp in spawn.
Gua kan nggak berani maju kalau
For like
apa.
15 seconds.
Enggak.
I have the spike.
Ih,
Enggak lama.
A gift. Revealing area. Blinding. Deploying drone.
Good side.
Back in a flash.
ada. Di atas.
Flash out. Die.
Nice.
Slowing them down.
Oh, kakak ya?
Play slow now. Just plant spike and just camp. Don't push waylay. Stay there. I watch drop.
Revealing area.
I think they're saving.
Hey, spawn. Save.
Run. Don't peek them.
My bad.
Di sini nggak mati kan?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. They're poor now.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Thanks.
Once more.
Remember, play slow, wait for them to push. That round was so good because I wait for Neon. Once we kill Neon, once we kill one, it's very easy.
Ada datang bapak awak bang?
Udah.
Go B.
Okay.
Okay.
Killjoy maybe in tower.
And Reina.
Careful there.
Rotate, Killjoy is B.
You should run. Dropping smokes. Spike
Can you guys
down
rotate?
B.
Spike drop. Nice, rotate, quick. No, wait, stay. Wait for them to push.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Wait, help me!
GG.